Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Masamune.Happy birthday to you. Reia! お疲れイヤー勝ツカレー、華麗なるカレー、いろんなゲームを配信して実況する渡りのAmeNikiです。今日は大学馴染みの友人、Masamuneくんの36歳の誕生日だどーん。はい、自己紹介のやり直しをさせていただきます。セリフが間違ってるんでいろんなモンスターを飼っていろんなモンスターと戦って狩猟生活を送る趣味でハンターをやってるもののAmeNikiです。今日はMasamuneの誕生日なんちゃってそう今日はタイトルにも、そして先ほどの歌の内容通り、今日はMasamuneの36歳の誕生日なので、彼がこれからの集会場でその誕生日、その大冒険の開幕、そして人生の新たなる一歩を祝して、彼自身が集会場を開催し、これからのクエストは全部Masamuneさんに決めていただこうと思います。はい、じゃあ早速そのモンハンの世界大好きな狩猟生活、狩猟のごとく演じているこの世界に入り込んで誕生日を祝していきましょう。Happy birthday, Masamune! So,
hey everybody, it's my birthday!
It sure as heck is, and that's why we are here to celebrate Masamune's 36th birthday. And for this session, we are going to have a rockin' birthday party over in the Gathering Hall, hosted by none other than the big man himself. And for all quests that are going forward, since it is his birthday, they are all going to be under the jurisdiction and judgment of him. You guys ready for the action? For the big birthday bash action of the birthday massive action? Because I am.
It's all set up.
Because I sure as heck am. And also, let's see who's in the chat. Mike Mindel and Ultra Cult are here. Glad to see you guys.
Also, thanks for the birthday messages.
Yeah, thanks everyone for wishing Masamune a great happy birthday. What's your opinion on Taiko 3DS? Taiko 3DS does bring back a lot of memories, but the story, my opinions on it, the story, in my opinion, is okay. It's still good, but it's just not as, it doesn't reach the same level as the first two games. And a part of it also didn't exactly age that well, considering it was released right at the time of the 2015 World Championship Taiko no Tatsujin tournament. Because literally right as the songs were announced, they immediately started putting them all into the 3DS3 title, like Heaven's Rider, Todio, Sotsomeshiki. Choco Chip Tune. What other songs am I missing? Dio. Let's see, Choco Chip Tune, Dio, and songs like those. I mean, it's still good, and the gameplay has really improved since then. I will definitely let you know of that. But I would still recommend it nonetheless because it is fun to play by itself and clear the story and then just play the heck out of the usual gameplay mode. All right.
And speaking of Taiko no Tatsujin,
that's right.
I finally started playing the game, the PlayStation 4 version. But yeah,
I just realized I forgot to connect to the internet upon moving here. Whoops. Whoops. But continue. I mean, yeah, Masamune actually just got into Taiko no Tatsujin recently.
I want to hide the screen so no one steals your,
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do real quick. じゃあちょっと今ね、なんか新しい新居のアパートに引っ越してきたんだけどさ、インターネット接続するのを忘れてしまったんだからちょっと画面を隠して、支度に備えてきます。ちょっと支度に備えてきます。
Happy early birthday, Mike. They said their birthday is tomorrow.
That's right. Oh, your birthday is tomorrow, Mike. Happy early birthday. Oh my god, it's a party this week. Oh my god. It's a Taiko party. Raiko Daiko party. Okay, どれだ接続環境はこの辺りだな。That's right. Yeah, yesterday you said you were 10 and you're turning 11. Oh my god, happy early birthday, Mike. That is such great news. Birthday boys. 接続だね、接続。ちょっと待ってね。Let's see. Oh, yeah. His real name is Nate, actually. Mike Mindel is actually Nate.
Ah.
And first off, to answer your question, Ultra Cult, I am actually moving back to Japan officially on the first week of December. Yay! It's finally happening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm returning home in December. So I'm soaking up the remaining time I have in the States left.
Turning home to the land of the rising sun.
Yep. To the Monster Hunter Rise. Land of the Rising Monster. Whoops, that can go multiple ways. Did not mean to go there. Anyways, remove that. Well, then again, Rising... How about Land of the Rising Yokai? Well, then again, that's a good thing, because we get more Yokai Wokchi. Am I a family-friendly person? I am by all means a family-friendly person. And I really hope to be a great father. And I'm actually gonna be a teacher when I go back to Japan, and I really want to be a great father someday. So yeah, I'm by all means a family-friendly person. I really care about my family to the absolute moon. Like my parents, my two sisters, and my little brother back in Japan. Masamune, we've got another Yokai Watch fan! And that's hilarious too, because his name is actually... Because he shares the same name as Kata's localization name.
Nice.
Even though we don't talk about that. Hi, この部屋に入ります。Definitely get Taiko 3DS3. And yeah, no problem. おお、AmeNiki、新しく届いた追加コンテンツがあるぞにゃん。あるぞにゃん。にゃにゃにゃん、にゃにゃにゃん、にゃにゃにゃんにゃん。Oh yeah, 追加コンテンツだな。
Yeah, the screen is still white.
What?
The screen on the...
Oh, right. I forgot to turn off the... 俺としたことが切り替えるの忘れちゃったよ。I forgot to turn on the screen. There we go. これでよし。My favorite is Jibanyan. Nice! Jibanyan! Ozakura Etsuko has an unforgettable voice as Jibanyan in all of the Nyan evolutions. Yeah, let's talk about what our favorite yokai are. Starting with the birthday man.
I'll first tell you all the stuff I obtained.
Yeah, let's see it. Jeez, you advanced to 17 already?
Yep, apparently once you reach Hunter rank 8, they just complete quests to increase your rank.
Makes sense. I still need to clear through that Shakuryu Yako quest.
First things first.
But Masamune gets to pick all the quests. So, Masamune-sanの誕生日だから、クエストはみんなMasamuneに決めてもらうんだからね。But yeah, let's talk about our favorite yokai while we're on the subject.
Check me out.
Look at you in the Rathalos armor!
Yep, and not just that. Hold on. Not just that armor. I also got...
Whoa! Oh my god, that is cool. I love the back scarf looking like in the shape of a Hagoromo. How'd you get that one?
I realized that Ibushi is actually based on one of the two twin deities. You know, Raijin and Fujin.
Raijin and Fujin, yeah.
This one is Fujin.
That is so cool.
The next one, you know how the beast was like going on like my queen, where are you?
Protect the queen!
Yeah. The queen is based on Raijin.
I love it.
Oh, and I have even more.
Let's see it. Misete. Oh, you've got the Rajan armor.
Yep.
You've got you're wearing the Goku armor for this game, for the game franchise.
Yep.
Go cool.
And I have the perfect outfit for Halloween as well.
I need to start collecting more of these.
Check me out.
So yeah, Masamune, where'd you get the were those event quests? Out of curiosity, that you got the Halloween suit and the Raijin set?
No, I'm from the submarine thing. I got the materials from the submarine.
Oh, the submarine.
You know, the ones where you have to send.
Yeah, I actually need to check that out real quick. Gosh, you're really reminding me. I need to keep up to date with this stuff. Shoot, Angel.
Oh, and I also have this one as well.
Oh, Genki? Oh, sorry. I went over to the training board real quick. Is that where the, if I recall correctly, where the submarine was? No, it wasn't.
The buddy area.
Aibon, Otomo Hiroba. Right. Genki da yo. All right, Takadu's doing well. That's great. That's great to know as well. So what items in particular did you need for the costume?
See, I'm not sure what they're called in Japanese, but they're called, in English they're called Omega Pumpkins and, hold on.
Also, Nate has a Yokai Watch toy as well. What kind of toy is it? Do you have a watch? Do you have the Yokai Daijiten Encyclopedia? Otomoが勢いに任せた交流をして、短期間にたくさんのアイテムを増やすことができる交渉術。
They mostly require Omega Pumpkins, Might Seeds, Adamant Seeds, the Gracium, material, Ractoid Silk Plus, Ultra Jaw,
集会場は出入りしてるの
and
かな
Body Scale Plus.
Alright, so pumpkins, seeds, yeah, just basically like Halloween materials. Mr. Poisson, Ty's here! How you doing, Ty? Oh man, we gotta keep the ties going. How you doing? Oh god, we've got a superstar here as well. Kevin! Kevin!
Hey.
Let's see, passing by the stream while eating dinner to say happy birthday, Masamune. Have a great night to the both of you. Good luck with the stream. Thanks, Kevin!
Thank you.
And thanks for wishing Masamune happy birthday. We're gonna give him all, we're giving him all the spoils in the world today. He gets to pick all the quests, and we all get to do all the fun. Now, as far as, oh wait, I'm trying to remember who you talked to for the submarine.
Yeah, you were talking to her.
Yeah, I was. So yeah, I did it. Mate, 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 memory soul.
By the way, this is the last thing you need to see.
Kaksa no mi, ryugeki no mi. Okay, you said pumpkins, right?
Yeah.
Kabocha no mi, and their seeds, or oh, okay, because I don't see pumpkins on there. Here I see kaksan, like a tree leaf, a tree seed that basically, that basically destroys things by knocking them. That destroys things with a block, with a fatal blow. Chakkanami. じゃあ、龍撃の実、ちょっと龍撃の実を発注してみようかな、とりあえず。There we go. Now let's see what we missed. Cure Happy's here, hey! Hey, Cure Happy, how you doing? Genki?
Anyway, whatever you do, don't look behind you.
I'm scared. But then again, it should be. It's Halloween coming up. Hello Halloween. Bunny's a pumpkin, dancing, dancing Halloween. Kawaii obaketo, hello Halloween. Bunny's a pumpkin, dancing, crazy, crazy night. Dancing, dancing pumpkin, crazy party night. Ashura at 10 o'clock in the Street Fighter Yoga attire.
Oh, and check it out. I recolored it to look like Ryu.
Nice. Yeah, you've got you with an Ashura head. You've got the straight up Ashura attire on you. It looks great.
I also have one that's recolored to look like Ken as well.
Ken. みんな見て。ストリートファイターの主人公の衣装をまとってるよ。ストリートファイターの仮装の色をまとってるよ。You know what? Yeah, this is awesome. You are looking good, birthday man. You are all set for the party.
Thanks.
Inspiring me to get another series of suits myself.
Don't worry. I don't mind helping you out, increasing your hunter rank.
I mean, you sure though? I mean, it's your birthday. You get to pick the quests.
I mean, to be honest, I was hoping we would do the Street Fighter event together.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would like to help you level up.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Alright, well, thanks. I appreciate it, but let's have ourselves some fun tonight. Shall we? Attack. Let's see, normally Type of 3DS is 64 Canadian dollars, but it's 59 now, and that's a good deal. Yeah! Yeah, I can tell it was CAD was Canadian dollars. Nice!
And also, once you unlock rank 8, you'll also be able to craft the normal armor as layered armor.
Yeah! 重ね着のことね。重ね着のことを指して言っているんだ。Alright. Alright, じゃあ食事済ませてきます。
And if I remember correctly, you were still up to you were still doing Ibushi, right?
Yes, I was. I was still working on Ibushi when we last stopped. Fujin. これはまさしく風巻いて舞い降りる悪魔を司る悪魔が藤なり I made that song and rhythm up just this moment. I do that sometimes.
You can start the quest if you'd like.
You sure? I mean,
yeah.
I mean, if we were both, I guess it doesn't really matter if we were both intending on doing the same quest. It's revenge to, well, no, there's no such thing as revenge. Revenge never amounts to anything. It's ready to clear the quest. That's the attitude we're doing. Ganbare AmeNiki! Okiniki! So yeah, to explain the context of Takeru's joke here, so Okini is Kansai dialect for arigato, which means thank you in Japanese. It's how you say thank you in the Kansai region. That's the dialect. That's my dialect. So, because of that, he replies Okini as well. So, and with my name being AmeNiki, so AmeNiki, he decided to make a double pun, or double play on words pun here. Well, then again, that's the same thing. He decided to make a pun saying Okiniki. So combining Okini and AmeNiki. I'm the Dajareniki as well. まあ俺もダジャレニキっていう感じもあるよね。そんな親父ギャグいっぱい発想してるわけだから、ダジャレニキって感じやろなんか俺はツイッチの日本人の友達の配信でさ、親父ギャグ連発だけでダジャレニキって呼ばれたこと2回ぐらいあるよ。Alright, so Nate also has the Yokai Watch, the actual watch as a toy. That's cool. And sorry for saying the same message about Type of 3DS over and over again. No problem. Alright, Masa, you ready?
So apparently I found out that Ibushi is a dragon element.
Yep. That I know. No need to repeat messages. Ame will eventually see it. Yeah, I always make sure.
And the ironic thing is, it's weakest to dragon weapons.
Just like Pokemon, dragons are usually weak against one another. And have a good night, and have a good one, Ultra Cult. As always, we're happy to have you on, just like everyone else. We're always happy to have people in, both old, new, and around the world. 全世界の人が楽しく見てくれるんだったら、それが最大の楽しみだな。Well, dragon beats dragon because I think they personally have attributes that would just repel one another, like a mystical power so ferocious that they can even take on and defeat one another. I've seen it before in a fantasy show. Ryuzaki-kun! Hey! Ryuzaki's here! How you doing, my man? Celebrating Masamune's birthday! The big 3-6. 3 times 3 is 6. 3 times 3 is 6. 6 times 3 is 9. 3 times 6 is 18. 3 times 3 is 3 times 3 is 9. 3 times 6 is 18. 7 times 9 is 63. 4 times 9 is 36. I mean, in fairy tales, you often see a sword forged in dragon blood to kill a dragon. Yeah! That explains it. So, 竜の地によって作られた武器で対抗するんだから、そうやって耐性が低いんだ。そんなわけだな。そうやって耐性が低いわけやな。What's the rush? What's the rush? Sorry to be the butt of the joke, but what's the rush? Looking at the screen. ラッシュの鉄の尻、ただいま注目。ラッシュの鉄鋼尻、ご注目。鉄鋼製のお尻だよ。お尻粘り虫。Forgive me, I'm just making.
You're really gonna like the weapon I crafted.
This I gotta see. And I was like, forgive me, I'm just making metal butt jokes. I wish I can hug you, Ame. Aww, that's sweet. I really appreciate that, Nate. Anyone who gives me a hug automatically gets a hug back. Always, let's see. Yeah, we read that. I've always been confused at the aspects since the Pokemon days. Like, I understand ice being string against dragons, but the thought of raising another dragon pocket monster to beat one, though. Yeah, but Yuzaki does make a good point that I think it is based on a lot of fantasy worlds that certain swords are actually made originally from dragon's blood. Or forged in dragon blood in order to face a dragon. So I think the idea was based on that theology. そうやな、それはね、なんか昔のファンタジー物語のあらすじによるとさ、その竜の襲来に対抗するために、その竜の血を使って加工した剣で対抗したらしいんだから、もしかするとその理論でそれをモチーフとして、ポケモンとかこの今のモンハンみたいに竜属性が竜属性に有効みたいな仕組みが出てきたと思います。Yeah, I also think you are very good at Taiko and you can teach me your ways. Yes, I can, and aw, well, thanks. Masamune, you ready?
Yep.
Let's do this. But yeah, back to the subject of Yokai Watch. I think we should talk about our favorite yokai. And I think we should start with the birthday man.
I would like to say my number one favorite yokai is what's that yokai? The handsome version of the dog face one. The man face dog one.
Oh god, G-Man Ken?
Yes. No, the one with the handsome face.
Oh, Ikemen Ken. Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful! ミには不可能はない Wonderful! Oh my god. Yeah, he is complete foolproof except for the demonic first class of 5th grade parody. So basically in that episode, basically in that skit, there's Inaho's class, the entirety of Inaho's class are absolutely immune and impervious to getting possessed by yokai, no matter how bad or good they are, bad or good the results are. And Ikemen Ken was definitely one of the yokai that tried his best. So the skit was... Alright, so, let's see. How the skit worked basically was he tried to make the onigiri boy in Inaho's class become popular with the ladies, but all he cares about is making onigiri. And even at the most desperate of circumstances, he still wouldn't get that popularity, and he doesn't really care. And the scenario always ends with the yokai getting tossed into the sky from their failure. Yosh, yattaru ze! Let's get him, Masamune. Shakuryu yaku o sassato oiharatte yaru ze!
Oh boy.
Oretachi ni wa fukano wa nai. There's nothing that we can't do. やってくるぜ。But yeah, back to the subject of the favorite yokai. Let's see. Yosh! Boy, harate kita ze. What did I miss? Gen 1 Pokemon, there was no way to deal more effective damage with the dragon type. There we go. Sayana. So, 従属性に対抗する技が一つもないという。対抗する、そっかそう。効果抜群には絶対ならないというね。Let's see, your only options are Arcuna, Lapros, or Jinx. Mine is Izanami. Yeah! Oh my god. The skit that they did in the remake of the TV show, in the 2019 remake with Izanami, it's ridiculous. Want to know what happened in that episode? So yeah, in that episode of the 2019 remake, Izanami basically possesses everyone because, you know, she's one of the two founding gods for Japan, and one of the biggest, like the grandest scale at the Hall of Fame of deities in all of Japanese society. She possesses everyone to think that they're, you know, that she raised them as their, you know, as their son or daughter. And literally, and she goes on the skit where she possesses Fumi, to say that this person that she stands next to was actually raised by her, and that she's their mother. And there's actually a whole skit that follows right afterwards too. So what happens? So the first one, she ends up possessing an athlete. You know, she possesses an athlete who won first place in a competition, and then she makes it say that's Fumika, a young child. Huh? She makes it to where that Fumika, a young child, raised him, and then he ends up making a big speech about it, saying, "Fumi, yeah, thanks to my mother, Fumi, she raised me." And then in the next skit, they go to a Hollywood Emmy Award skit. And there, with the person that she possesses, literally shouts out saying, in the most overblown American accent possible, "Fumi, is my mother, very thank you." It's just so ridiculous and overblown, it's hilarious. And then, but it doesn't stop there though. Immediately following afterwards is a skit at the White House of the United States, and then Fumi ends up possessing Trump, of all people. So at the point where he's making a congress in front of a bunch of people, he speaks in a completely overblown American accent. "Natural USA first!" And then Fumi possesses him for some reason. And, you know, for some reason traveling from Japan to the States in a split second. And then the Trump guy says, "No more USA first! From now on, it's Fumi Mama first!" It's ridiculous. But that's literally a skit that happened in the 2019 remake. It's bonkers. But it really goes to show how the world really treats a certain character that we really don't want to talk about is a joke, you know? Masamune, doko? You ready for the next wave? おお、AmeNiki、信頼しとる聞くよ。
Just setting up some cannons.
Alright, just as long as the weapons and the plot line are canon to the story. Oh yeah, 百列2級 just fails every time until in the Shadow Side universe where 30 years later, where he actually does manage to destroy the trucks. But yeah, for those of you who haven't seen it yet, I would highly recommend watching the 4th Yokai Watch movie, Yokai Watch Shadow Side Onio no Fukatsu. Like, the reason why I say that is because not only is it like one of the probably the best Yokai Watch movie, it's one of the best animated movies I've ever seen, period. It's that good. Omae nanka kowaku nai zo. Sa a, kubi o aratte koi. Masatomo, kubi o aratte koi. Kubi o aratte kagatte ki na. Doku nanka kowaku nai zo. Doku nanka kowaku nai zo.
Monsters breathing down my neck.
That's disturbing. That's a little disturbing, I must say. Ha! 惜しいな。なんか吐き出してくれても何も影響にはならないからね。何も影響にはならないからな。残念だったね。いてよ。なんかいてよ。バレスタで撃退。バレスタで撃退。バリスタで撃退。レイヤちゃん、何に来てくれて嬉しいよ。レイヤちゃん、お疲れや、カツカレー、カレーなるから、レイヤちゃん、レイヤちゃん。レイヤちゃん来てるよ。攻撃されてるでどこ。マジ答えるでどこよ。は、惜しいね、レイヤちゃん。Oh, Beast Tengo's coming out. やー、レイヤちゃん。久しぶりの真っ向勝負で行こうかじゃないか。久しぶりの真っ向勝負で行ってやるか。レイヤちゃん。お前なんか怖くないぞ、ビシテンゴ。さあ。振り回しても影響にはならない。投げつけ攻撃はする。投げつけ攻撃はするよ。もっと真っ向勝負でいこう。ドンドン。いたずらモンスターがどんどろどんだらどん。地獄に落ちたよ。どんどろどんだらどんどんどん。百竜ローランで襲来だ。どんどろどんだらどん。カナン砲撃で撃退だ。どんどろどんだらどんどんどん。この辺りのモンスター、こちらでお任せ。地獄の狭間に送り返してやる。送り返してやる。
Nice. We managed to make it to the. We managed to make it past the second round.
We did it this time. Oh my god. So huge coincidence. Cure Happy was actually playing the song that I was literally just parodying. Right now on Taiko DS. That is hilarious. Yep, that was Yokai Dochi Ondo. Cure Happy was literally playing that on the Taiko DS, like right as we speak. じゃあ武器で撃退をしてやろうじゃないか。武器で撃退、落とし物を拾うも十分や。いや、まだ半分足りてないな。半分足りてないな。支度としては大丈夫かな。そう。投射口で撃退。これでよし。Wanna know I like Jibanyan? We all love Jibanyan. Jibanyan みんな大好き。Jibanyan 大好きみんなが。佐藤守、佐藤修バリスタ、佐藤修代表、固定式流産放題。頼んだぜ。さあ、かかってくるんだ。さあ、降りてこいよ、百竜夜行。核の違いってやつを見せてやる。第三波襲来。いくらでもかかってこいな。
Here they come.
Yep. We got a Jinoga in our midst. Jinoga がやってきてるよ。この辺りにもJinogaがやってきてるんだ。モンスターの横綱も来てんじゃん。これ。落とし物しろ。はい。持ってなし。こういう時は持ってなし。はっきり用意。モンスターの横綱を撃退させるんだ。残った。はい、残った。レイアスも来てるよ。やべ。体力やば。バリスタの体力やば。ディフェンド。そう。ガード。おら、これでどうだい？お前の妻、俺たちが食材にしてお疲れやカツカレーの食材にして食っちまったんだよ。意地悪なこと言うけど意地悪なこと言っちゃったんだけど。
Don't let the pass.
お前は父さん。こっから先は父さん。お父さんの命令だ。誰もこっから先にはお父さんは父さん。こっから先には誰も通さんぞ。お父さんの命令だ。残った。はい、横綱も見事に撃退させてやる。見事に撃退させてやる。いぶし巻彦が対抗にしてしまったんだよ。どうするんだ。どうするって言ってもやっぱり戦うしかないんだろう。こういう場合は戦うしかないんだろう。風言。こっから先はお任せ。ここから先は我らでお任せください。そなたの力を振り絞ってください。 どうかお力となっていただけますでしょうか。ぶっ飛ばされた。ダメ。ぶっ飛ばされてどうすんだ。おい、ぶっ飛ばされてどうすんだ。おい。危ない、やってくれよ。バカ。ぶっ飛ばされてる。おい、やめ。こうなったら貴様を撃退させてやることだけだ。体力が回復早く回復してよし。よくも政宗よ。これでどうだ。おい、立て。いや、そんな盾じゃないだろ。回転攻撃避けて。こうやって操作できるんだ。こうやって操縦できるんだ。なるほどね。よく隙間狙って投射すればいいんだな。You okay, Masamune?
Okay.
Nobody defeats the birthday boy. よくも誕生日祝ってる人。その敵を俺が返してやる。その敵は俺が取ってやる。またぶっ飛ばされた。また衝突受けてぶっ飛ばされてんだ。ジャイアン、避けろ。よし。避けて回避、タイミングよく回避して、タイミングよく回避しよう。失うものは何もないんだ。よもぎ出現。ここは順調に進んでるぞ。間違いなくこの調子進めばMasamuneと俺の大勝利だ。Tomorrow, can we use Nintendo Switch Online to speak? I don't have Discord. Alright, we can do that. Alright, so looks like tomorrow night we're going to be doing a Taiko no Tatsujin birthday stream. I like the sound of that. みんなの誕生日こちらで祝してみせようじゃないか。やりたいこといっぱい。終了装備の元に戻った。よかった。装備が元に戻ったわけだ。反撃のチャンスだ。ぶっ飛ばされたんだよ。 るさ。いや、そんなすごい叫びをしたら耳の調子は大丈夫だろ。みんな、耳の調子は大丈夫やろ。いや、全然ちょっと不安定なんだけど、その耳。ああ、もう。またぶっ飛ばされたな。ああ、今日の棒は凶暴すぎるよ、マジで。今日の棒は凶暴すぎるよ、マジで。あんなにぶっ飛ばされるくらい即死するとやっぱり随分と強敵だな。Huh? You're using the force? What?
No, I'll hold the fort until you come back.
Oh, hold the fort. Okay. はい、了解です。あ、方向違う。方向違い、煙の中走りながら。
I'm literally being ragdolled right now.
You're literally a ragdoll?
I'm literally being ragdolled right now.
I hate it when he does that. I got the antidote. Or I thought I did. That's okay. ああ、波竜砲が使えないんだ。波竜砲が使えないのか、マジで。おい、誕生日の青年に手を出すな。誕生日の友人に手を出したらただじゃ済まないからな。貴様、よくも政宗よ。よくも政宗をコテンパンにしやがって。ああ、城壁が危ない。やべ、破壊する。よくガードして。You beat 総流のラン、ナイス。ああ、貴様。
While I recharge the wyvern shine.
ああ、まだ使えない。伸縮されただけだ。あ、短縮されただけが。どうも。頑張るんだぞー。よっしゃー、やっちゃえ。騙されてる間にやっちゃえ。よくガードできたね。よくガードできてるんだね。ああ、まあ結局破壊されちまうんか。
You can tell that it's getting weak because it's playing the classic Monster Hunter music.
いや、こうなったらバリスタを切り替えて撃退させるまでだ。もう少しの辛抱だ。頑張れよ、政宗。Come on, Masamune. We got this. もう少しのおいしん坊だとん。 そんな漫画だ、そんな操作漫画は関係、まあそんな漫画は関係ない。大好きな漫画だけど関係ない話かな。好きな漫画だからいいや。全然関係ない。できたー
やったー
やったーマスブネ we did it やっとできたんだいやーやっぱり倒れても立ち上がればそう倒れても立ち上がればいいって話だなよくわかったよ立ち上がればいいんだな
Oh
What?
A D rank
風神竜はおお撃退したか
撃退したか
よくぞやってくれた
ありがとうございます
姉様
Now you ranked up?
Yeah, and I'm just watching the cutscene until then.
胸騒ぎは収まり
胸騒ぎが収まりました。
いぶしまき彦はいずこか遠くへ立ち去ったようです
これで百竜夜行は収束していくはずと言いたいところで
言いたいところまた何かあるんだ。
いぶしまき彦が現れた理由
ああその理由は
対の存在
剣の巣。
謎は謎のままだな日野へ見ろと
火の上見ろと
里の衆にはまだ警戒を解くなと伝える
かしこまりました佐藤さん
了解なんてその百竜クリアランクそう百竜クリアランクなら受け取るよまあこれを受け取るかAll ranked up, ladies and gentlemen 趣味でハンターをやってるものだ趣味でハンターをやってるものだAmeNikiご苦労だったゲゲコいぶしまき彦は火の絵が言った通り感触不可能な場所まで立ち去ったゲゲコこれで百竜落語も収まっていくと信じたいがいまだに不審な気配は消えないいぶしまき彦が現れた理由火の絵が言ってた剣の存在解明されぬ限り予断は禁物だお主は星6のクエストを続けつつ新たな情報を持っていってほしいでゲコ何かあればすぐに伝えるでゲコ了解です The dragon's gone, but the reason why But we can't let our guard down yet because naturally there is still the origin battle. There is still the oppression that caused its arrival. 本当によかった。アメリキさんのおかげで日の絵姉様はいぶしまき彦との不本意な共演から解放された。シャキ役は今は予断を許さぬ状況ですが、日の絵姉さんが救われましたので、私たちの悩みはもう解決したも同然です。あなた様には感謝してもきりません。誠にありがとうございました。さて、今回はまだクエストの追加がございません。ハンターランクを上げていくのであれば、引き続き星6を進めてください。What's up? What's up, Masamune?
Someone else joined.
お、マジでカイ・キアングさんいらっしゃい How you doing, カイおお、より細かい色の編集が行えられるんだ、すげえ You can make even more detailed coloring here, nice あんたの心得が更新された Nice 更新されしさあどうぞ次のバスと受注してはい誕生日も任せ誕生日友人に任せクエストセンター10だAlright, Masamune, what shall we hunt next?
Let's see. You still need. It seems you still
Yeah.
need one more quest to complete for 6th rank.
Yeah, like Hinoe said, I do have. Oh. Yeah, I do have 2 side quests.
Which one did you not finish?
Let's see. Midori's. Yeah, let's see. Midori Sake Souken no Gata. Rampage, Rampage the twin sword wall, or the twin sword, the shape of the twin swords. Kakeko Doronda, so Kakeko Doronko Osawagi. Oh, I think it's probably this one. So Kakeko filthy, let's see, Osawagi, filthy. What's the word? Osawagi wa nanti yiu? Fuss, dirt fuss. Clamor.
Okay, I've chosen one.
All right.
One of the ones you haven't. I've chosen one of the ones you haven't completed yet.
Ah, o beri oros da. お就職の牙をの牙を
Let's see. I have to change this piece of armor. I'm definitely have to change this armor set, since this armor set that I have on is heavily weak to ice.
Yep.
Wait, you didn't see my? Did you see my weapon, by the way?
Yeah, I was just getting ready. Hang on a second. ちょっと準備してたところなんで。はい、待て。いいね。
I got the Ibushi weapon.
Nice. Oh, that looks amazing. 勇ましい刀だな、それは。勇ましい名刀だ。
Let's see, this thing is weakest to fire and thunder. This weapon.
Nice. Ah, すげえ。
The Rathalos longsword.
Yep. リオレイスのタイトルだな。リオレイスのタイトルだな。すごいな。
I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm ready as well. さあ、牙を研ぎに行ってまいりましょうか。どうか助けてください。ベリオスが出た寒冷軍人は私に会いに来る恋人が通る場所。恋人が会いに来る恋人が通る場所なんだ。Let's get him, Masamune.
Check this out.
あ、もう出かけちゃったな。Let's see
Did
where.
you know that? Did you know that Did you know that when the dog has the rush outfit? Did you know you can do this?
Yep, I know. I've been
The
doing
rush
it.
jet.
Yep, I've been using it the whole time. It is really cool. 俺もラッシュジェットを使ってたんだけど、まさに驚いたね。
It literally becomes the rush jet.
すっげえ驚いたな、ラッシュジェットが使えることなんて。よけろよけろよけろ。揺らしちゃった。揺らしてしまったよマジで。よし、気を取り直して先に進んでくれ。さあ追いかけるぞ。ベリオロス。さあベリオロスだ。やつの牙はあまりやつの牙翼も含めて全て強暴すぎるか。やつに近づきされたら報酬がまさにベリオロスだ。ベリオロスされるという意味やな。おお BBBH さん参加してくださったんだね。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。参加してくださってありがとう。 ヨークの誕生日の友人にそんなダツの敵を俺が取ってみせるからな。ああ、みんなやられちゃった。
And there we go. Quest failed.
There is no loss, only life lessons. 本当の負けは一つもなくて、人生から引き受ける教訓だけだ。人生には教訓だけだ。
See, I believe I saw this one on your list that you haven't completed yet.
どれどれ何を受注してくれたのかな。おー、山神一戦響く雷鳴。A vibrating thunder and lightning in the mountains. これまでに何度も真っ赤勝負に挑んだジノーが雷鳴キング、凶暴キングの狼。
Ice and earth elements.
ギルドカードじゃないな。じゃあ氷でいこうかな。よし、これで腹ごしが過ごしてこられたんだから、あとはクエスト突破してやることだけだ。みんなで協力して突破してやることだけだ。Let's do this, Masamune.
Okay.
山が一斉響く雷鳴。夜の静かな森を散歩中にピカーッとしてすごい雷が落ちたぞ。あの雷はジノーガンなんだ。さあ行ってやるぜ。エリア4のところにハテナマークが書いてある。ハテナマークが刻まれてるよ。あれは一体何なんでしょう。それは一体何だ。一体何が来るが分かるが来るが。誰が来るのかは分からなすぎて腕が鳴るが来るが。ジローが発見だ。で、そしたらイノシシ野郎に飛ばされちゃった。そしたらシシ野郎に飛ばされちゃったんだ。 さあやつが10連満点される前に大丈夫。立て直れば大丈夫だ。立て直しさえすれば大丈夫だ。立て直しさえすれば大丈夫だ。よろしく。粘り争いしてんだ。また粘り争いしてんだ。この2匹。仲良しすればいい。仲良しハンターと対決すればいいのにね。なんちゃって二頭同時の戦闘はいらねえっつうの。あの一戸建てを倒しちゃった。レイヤちゃん、青春サイクリング、サイドサイクリング、レイヤちゃんだよ、こんなの。サイド最高。必殺技なんか繰り出しちゃってごめんなさい。サイド最高、ごめんなさい。
That did a lot of damage.
Sure did. You were using the Reia best monster ever. レイヤちゃんの力を借りたわけだからな、マサムネ君が。はい、惜しい。回転、命の恩人だ。ほんまにお気に入りです。追いかけるぞ。Let's get him. Late homework hell? Did you get it done? 宿題終わらせたの？大丈夫？仕事終わらせたのかな？
There should be another one around here. Ah.
Title keys of Kaifuku. 充電満点してしまったんか。じゃあこれはただまさしく充電させてやるまでだ。お前なんか充電させてやる。We're gonna have to kill his batteries. And aim for the batteries. You have to aim for the batteries too, I guess. なんつってね。追いかけるぞ。あ、ともりんさんありがとう。バージャさんもよろしく。おい、あそこになんていう手の洗い。
Oh, me, big guy.
なんて手の荒いやり方だ。なんて手の荒いやり方だ。さあ。飛び越えろミスター、当ててるよミスター。あの一撃ミスター。これもミスター。お前はミスター。 はい充電充電されてどんな気分だいジノがよ。充電させられたことでどんな気分だ。Yeah, I still know that I'm not being home in a while, somewhere between 3. Alright, I gotcha. Yo, get on! 命の恩人だ。またまた追いかけるぞ。ほら。いやー、このまま充電はさせてはならんぞ。これ以上充電させてはならん。Don't let him charge. Going out for SDDX play session on Saturday. Nice! I hope you had fun with it. Ah, Masamune, don't lie! Masamune-san, don't lie! やばいやばいやばいやばい。貴様！またマサムネをコテンパにしやがって。ただじゃ済ませると思うんじゃないよ。ただでは済ませることなんか思うんじゃないよ。覚悟しておけ。充電しても逆コテンパンにしてやるからな。もがけ雷男。体中ビリビリしてもやっぱりとどめさせよう。青春マサムネによる青春サイクリング。サイでサイクリングジノーカだよ。サイって最高。ごめんなさい。何歳攻撃させちゃってごめんなさい。Well, we knocked the lights out of them, am I right? ありがとう。効果ありがとう。戦慄効果ありがとう。あ、戦慄攻撃は懐かしいな。ありがとう。はい、ちょっと待って、確認したいものがあるので、確認したいことがあるので。
It's kind of ironic.
What's that?
It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A monster that's whole element is electricity, and it's still vulnerable to shock traps.
Yeah. Very shocking, am I right? It's quite a shocker. Let's see, I'll be turning 11. Ame, can you give me your friend code? Yeah, after this fight, I'll give you the code. はい、この後、フレンドコード登録させていただきます。
You can get them mine if you want as well.
Heck yeah. Let's all be friends. みんなで登録しようよ。みんなで登録しましょう。ね。Oh, how shocking. じゃあこうなったら。
Talk about a shocking experience.
Yep. An electrifying battle of shock and awe, even though it's not shockingly awful. だよ確保しとけ。お間違いだよ。
This week, time to lay down the trap.
さあ話しかけてくれ。いてよその叫び。危ない危ない。すごい叫びだな。叫び。お前の尻尾なんか切り落としてやる。
Toward the trap.
どこで仕掛けたの？その罠どこで仕掛けたの？ Where'd you set it? 感謝、雨、嵐。感謝、雨、嵐。いいこと言うよね。いただき。落とし物いただき。
I have to just destroy this pitfall trap.
俺には持ってたのかな。It doesn't look like I have one on me. ともりんさん、協力ありがとね。まあ配信自体を見てくださっているかどうかはわからないけどね。I believe in you. Thanks, Nate. あっねえやちゃん。たけびちゃんな、自動化が起こしまうぞ。いや、自動化が起こるだろう。起こっちまった。起こっちまった。やったー。見事な捕獲ぶりだ。捕獲じゃない、倒しちゃったんだ。そうか、捕獲じゃなくて倒しちゃったんだ。やっつけちゃったの。はい、おめでとうございます。
I guess it finally lost its spark.
Sure did. Yep. He just had himself an outage. And it went too far longer than the electricity can travel. Dude, できなくなったのは残念だけど、とりあえず、イカズチの件はお納めだ。お納めだ。これで雷の件は雷が雷だけじゃなくて嵐が納めだよーん。嵐が納めだよーん。だよんだよんだよん。No, I haven't forgotten. It's just we still need to beat that quest. But yeah, once we get to the there we go. Alright, so my friend code is as follows. ご覧の通りとなります。はい、ご覧の通りです。フレンドコード SW515373184421。515373181421だ。フレンドコードこんな感じ。こんな感じで。ミートさん登録いただきます。登録させていただきます。おお、太鼓の達人、ずいぶんやってるな。太鼓の達人、ドンと勝つの時空大冒険、そしてどこのミステリーアドベンチャーのどちらもやってるな。You're doing both of the RPG. You're bringing both of the second and third RPG. Taiko no Tatsujin Nintendo 3DS game. Yep.
Hey, AmeNiki, don't forget to show my friend code as well.
I have not forgotten in the slightest. で、こちらはマサムネのと、あれ表示されないの It's not showing? That's weird. Wait a minute. ちょっと上がってみ。It's not showing your code.
Darn.
Wait a
have to
minute.
type in. I'll have to.
Yeah, probably type it in the chat. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to type it in the chat.
And then I'm gonna type it. I'm type it in a chat with you on Discord, so you can type it in.
Gotcha.
In the YouTube chat.
Gotcha, no problem. はい、フレンド登録させていただきましたので、これからもよろしくお願いいたします。はい、じゃあ次のクエストはどうしようっと。他のみんなと比べたらなんか低すぎて草。なんかが低すぎるんだ。そろそろ昇進しないとな。
Actually, now that I think about it, my friend code is in my username on Discord.
That I just realized. はい、
So you
今
can
聞
just
きま
type
し
it
た
to
よ。
them there. So you can just type it to them from there.
はい、こちらマスムネのフレンドコードです。もしよろしければ登録してあげてくださいね。ただの攻撃少女。ただの攻撃少女にゃん。販売をしにこの村の里にお邪魔しているのににゃん。あ、にゃんの喋り方してるんだな。にゃんの喋り方してるんだな。我々のリーダーはロンディーネ様にゃん。ロンディーネ様にゃん。攻撃に関することはロンディーネ様に聞くと良いのにゃん。良いのにゃん。
Yep, I got the friend request.
よし。
So just letting you know, I mostly play Pokemon, and in a few more days, I'm also going to be playing Mario Party Superstars.
Nice.
If you plan to get that game, I would love to, party with you and all.
Honestly, I would too. Yeah, I'd be down as well. いいんじゃない。
They did mention that Mario Party Superstars had online.
そう、マリオパーティースーパースターズもオンライン対応だったんだ。ナイス。マキムはクナイナルにつけることにより爆発効果を与える薬が入った巻物。発動後、一定効果時間が続く。 次はどうしようかね。
It's the new Mario Party, Mario Party Superstars. Comes
Mario
out
Party Superstars.
October 29th.
マリオパーティースーパースター。島さんが俺にやってる。おお。あ、島さん来てくれるのな。来てくれるのかな。
It hasn't come out yet.
Yet.
It hasn't come out yet. It comes out on the 29th of this month.
Which is coming up rapidly.
Yep. Yeah, I also have Smash Ultimate.
We both do, actually. 気になるな。島木風神流の計画。
So, Nate, are you excited for Sora? Sora from Kingdom Hearts joining
Oh
Smash?
yeah! He's gonna be released on the 18th, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. 13 days after the initial release. 楽しみだなぁ。空の参戦日。空参戦の配信日が楽しみ。待ち遠しくて楽しみだな。
It's funny the fact that it's funny the fact that when the trailer came out, 13 days. 13 days, organization 13, get it?
Yep. That's literally, I think that was honestly the intention of the creators. I mean, if we think about it, the first game, like literally, Kingdom Hearts 3 was released 13 years after the first one. If you put that to mind. So I think that it's pretty spectacle, but I think that was honestly their legitimate intention. That's literally what it feels like.
You should be up to your next urgent quest.
Yeah, I'm just looking through the costumes.
Hey, go to the grade slot and
Yep.
see the full.
Yep, I saw the Shimaki. It looks awesome. Just like it does on you. I mean, I didn't play Kingdom Hearts, but I do know it. I mean, even if you still know it, it's still a fantastic game. I would highly recommend playing it. I only have Nintendo Switch Online to use voice chat. That's okay. それでも大丈夫やね。ボイスチャットでしか使えなくても、それだけでも大丈夫やな。
I wonder if Nick uses Discord.
Didn't Nate say earlier that he doesn't have Discord?
Oh. We all have Nintendo Switch Online.
Yep. あー、ともすけさん、いらっしゃい。はい、お待たせしてしまいません。There we go. はい、お待たせしてみませんでした。
They don't have Nintendo Switch Online.
あー、ともすけいい格好してますな。格好してるな。ひひひ。勇ましく、かっこよく。マスムネさんも一緒やれ。
Believe you have a urgent quest you need to complete, right?
Yeah, Not urgent. I've still got a select quest site I need to complete.
Oh, I thought the one that we did was one of the ones you need to complete.
No, I've still got one more.
Oh, just choose one of the ones that you need to complete.
じゃあ、これがそのうちの一つ？
時間はありません。
ちょっと待ってね。
どうぞごゆっくり。何事も慌てず、のんびりゆっくらがちょうどいい。
秋って書いてあるからな。じゃあ、かけっこころ、よごんだ、よごんこ、どろんこ。かけっこころ、かけっこどろんこ大騒ぎの巻。
それではまた。受注可能なクエストはこちらです。
かけっこどろんこ。
Let's do this one. I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones that you haven't completed. Never mind.
Oops. Yeah, I selected one of them that had the question that had the quote bubbles on top of it.
In order to continue on with leveling up your hunter rank and stuff, you need to do the ones with the the mark.
Yeah, it didn't have a red mark on it, so. Tuts. Yoin Tuts. Kurayamiを切り裂くようなそう暗闇を切り裂くような赤い光が目の前によってそれからあっという間に仲間どもも地面にたらつけられていたよ。夜が来るたびあの時の光景が目に浮かんできれいが止まらない震えが止まらない。
You're dealing with Naruga Kuruga.
腕が鳴るが来るがほんまの意味で腕が鳴るが来るがって言ったらなぜかというと本物が来るがことにっていうことになっちゃったんだよマジで。
Water element, so let's see. Element weak to thunder and fire. How is a water monster weak to fire?
Sometimes there can be paranormals in the whole element system.
I'm going with the full Rathalos set.
Naruga Kuruga. It's actually weak against electricity and fire.
Yep.
Not fire, explosion.
It's a water-based, seeing as it's a water-based monster.
Unless you think that water separating from an explosion. Well, nah. Water doesn't exactly work like that. It would just douse the explosive. Unless it was a bomb. Unless it was like a internally infused bomb of some type. Kaminariが雷ってやつな。
Let me know when you're ready.
Yup. 今日の棒が凶暴すぎるよ。はい、友達さん、ともすけさん、まさむねさん、よろしくお願いします。Let's do this. 都心難説。障害物への都心難説。都心難説。 都心南接をして狩りや障害物に激突したとき、B ボタンでかけ主ゲージを消費することでダウン回避ができます。行くぜー！行くぜー！ぶっちゃけ行くぜー！相手は誰でやろうと腕が鳴るが来るが、だけど今回の場合はまさに本人がやってくるが、泣きもなるが来るが、腕もなるが来るが、とりあえずすごい経験になるが来るがって話だね。疾走突進激突攻撃突進激突攻撃だ。
You come with me, dragon.
Don't let him be dragging you down anytime soon, alright? 回転攻撃よけてよけて
We'll be here any second.
He's gonna be pooping here any second? I don't want to see that. Not that. I'm kidding. Ah, 飛びからちが来た。飛びからちが来た。やばい。おお、骨付かだ。はい、骨付かタイム。はい、俺の番。また越されちゃった。さっき越されちゃった。またさっき越されちゃった。じゃあその恨みをやつにその恨みをナルガクーガーにぶち込めてやる。じゃあいくぜー。対面をしてもお前なんか怖くないからな。覚悟しろ。はい、爪7つ爪。回って、なんか一瞬バグったような姿形をしてたんだ。どうしたんだ。どうしたん。どうしたのお前。よし。ひるませのついでに部員破壊。ひるませのついに部員破壊だ。部員破壊だ。お疲れやカツカレー。お疲れやカツカレー。レイナのカレー。言われるために勇気が湧いてくるが、言われるために自分から言うためにやる気になってなるが来る。やる気になってなるが来る。勇気になって腕もなり 上手になり、コツも上手になり、とにかくなればなるほど、鳴き声もうまくなるが来るが。Hey, didn't hear if you have Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, Masamune and I said that we all do have Nintendo Switch Online. はい、拾きまくって。はい、蜂蜜拾って、蜂蜜回収。最終に比較するのは最終か。最終的に手に入れるのは蜂蜜の最終か。蜂蜜の最終かな。はい、また倒れたよ。さあ、そのうち、はい、このうちに、今のうちに暴れ回ってくるんだ。大暴れだ。
You cut off the tail.
You can still swing it around though.
Ironic thing. If you damage a monster's tail, you can still swing it around. If you damage certain monsters' wings, they're still able to fly.
Yep. I guess they're that powerful monsters. そんなに強力なモンスターなんだ。なんか肺に、なんかその翼にも爪がちょっとなんか翼が破壊されてもそれでも十分飛べられることだし、尻尾を巻いても振り回せることができるんだ。振り回せられるんだ。それがなんかちょっと面白いな。食事の邪魔をしたのは悪かったんだけどさ、終了が終わってねえからよ。攻撃危ない。やっつけたー。Hey Vice, how you doing?
And I was about to set up a pitfall trap too.
We still beat him, that's okay. そう、マスムネさんが今ね、なんか捕獲しようとしたっぽいけど、これでとどめをなんか自分が言えたのはここでとどめをさせたからそれで十分やってことやな。
You see, capturing a monster instead of killing it is actually a better choice.
Yeah, because you get more items.
You get more materials that way.
Yep, that's how it works. That's basically how it works. モンハンってそういうもんなんだよ。そう、モンハンってそういうもんなんだよね。なんか自分からなんか捕獲した方がなんか普通に倒すよりむっちゃ素材が手に入ることだし、早いし、効果的にはずっといいよ。So yeah, mates, I will be doing next time I do Metroid. Next time I do my next Metroid Dread, walkthrough for Metroid Dread, I will do a transmission again because I'll be working from the Galactic Federation. Also, how you doing, Vice?
I believe you should have your next urgent quest.
Not yet. まだ早いな。支給クエストが出るのはまだ早いな。Now it looks like I still need to do the two select quests. かけっこドロンコ大騒ぎ。かけっこドロンコ大騒ぎだ。いや、ドロンコって一体どれほど汚いやつなんだろうな。I wonder how dirty the Doronko is.
Apparently, I unlocked my next urgent quest.
Nice. Yeah, I think you just beat more quests randomly as you advance along, as well. Well, and randomly, but also the ones that have the quotes next to them, you really get to move faster.
Oh. You'll never guess who I'm gonna be. You'll never guess what my urgent quest is up against.
What's it up against?
This is a new monster I've never seen before. Apparently it's this purple lizard-like chameleon monster, Unazuchi.
Nice.
The monster I've never seen before.
Want to do that one?
I'm not sure if you'll be able to because you need to increase your rank more.
Well, technically speaking, I mean, you should be able to accept any quest that a person posts on the quest board. That's from what I know. じゃあ、総集館にも、とりあえず総集館をなんか火星属、そう。貴族指定の武器はこっちの方が強いから。
Can try to join, but I'm not sure. Yep. It's Unazuchi, aka Chameleos.
Onazuchi. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Me touched it ainda. So okay, yeah, I still can't go that far yet.
Told you.
Sorry. ごめんね。そう、まだ見てるの通り、ハンターランク6だから、そのクエストに進むためにはハンターランク7にならなくちゃいけないのな。昇進が必要なんだな、昇進。はい、昇進必修なわけで、その書に遡っていろんな力を身について力となり成長していくのだ。これは 我ら人間のさね。じゃあ皆さんの準備が整った皆様の準備の整った次第、こちらで待機しておりますからね。Waiting here for everybody. こちらにみんなのこと待ってますからね。準備万全。テーブルの上で操縦中。テーブルの上で操縦中。初期しました大繁盛。初期しました大焼酎。はい、ともしさん、とうすけさん、今回も改めてよろしくお願いいたします。ジェノス、クンクンしてるね。いつになったら旅立ってそうって言ってくれてるって顔してるよな。いつまでできる？いつまで待機しなきゃいけないの？いつでも行けるの？みたいな顔してるよな、ラッシュ。Genos was just looking at this. Yeah, my Garuku was looking at the screen, just like wondering, hey, when are we gonna go yet? And I'm like, what's the rush? I should pass! 相手は誰でやろうと腕が乗るが来るが。
I wasn't ready.
Oops. Sorry about that. Okay. 構わず進め。こういう時は構わず進め。
I'll be right there.
Alright. よし、ここ用紙に持って、目標達成に、用紙に持って、目標ターゲットに、やつの心をさせて、いっぱい星を持っちゃって、ワクワク終了生活。泥み泥、今日の棒は泥棒だよ。泥の棒、通称泥棒。泥や大切なモンスターの素材を奪って、泥の底へと逃げていったんだ。まさに本当の意味の泥棒だな。まさに泥棒なんだ。今日の泥の棒は凶暴すぎるけど、泥の棒でやろうと、器用の棒でやろうと、相手を見れば腕が鳴るが来るだし、何も怖いものなし。いつでも自信が湧いてきて、怖いものなしだ。吹き上がる泥、この湯は敵、この湯は甘く見てた。大切な素材、手に入れるまでは諦めない。体振り回し、はい、こんなにおきりです。 また吹き上がってくるよ。はい、吹き上がったところでいざ叩きつけしまえ。叩きつけてしまえ。ほら。Wish you can gift games to people on the Switch. That would actually be a really nice gesture. I mean, that's bold to have to. I mean, well, bold, but it's also more bold. I wouldn't say bold, but more kind-hearted. You know, that's actually a really sweet gesture.よし、オレンジ色が必要なの、オレンジ色。そう、オレンジ色のやつに向けて。はい、オレンジ色のエキスが欲しいから。尻尾、尻尾、尻尾。尻尾のやって、尻尾のやって。ちょっと今、尻尾のやって、尻尾。ちょっと尻尾がないよ、ほんまに。尻尾。はい、尻尾の。はい、尻尾のやった。尻尾は当たったよ。これでよし。なんかピョーンと吹き上がった魚のように上陸。
2, 3, 4. I declare turf war.
Yeah. It's a real shit, isn't it? Well, who? なんじゃって。Let's put him in his place before he makes a clean getaway. やっぱり腕が何が来るかって言い切れないほどなんだよね、この感覚は。いつでも本人がやってくるが、いつも本人がやってくるがっていう、青春サイクリング。はい、ともちさんによる青春サイクリング。サイドサイクリング、サイドサイクリング、腕が何が来るか。サイって最高。必殺技なんてくれ出しちゃってごめんなさい。さあ、突進オーライ、突進オーライ、突進オーライ。やつのこと狙って隙間が出たらさっさと遠慮せずにババーッと。次上がってくるよ。ちょっと出て。はい、と放射と放射。腰に火がついてるよ。火じゃなくて、煙だったんだ。火じゃない。なんかオレンジ色の塊からすれば、なんか燃えついてるかと思った。I honestly thought he was on fire for a second, that cloud, but it turns out it was just smoke. 泥がついてるよからだから泥がついてるから泥がついてることだし、その泥。
because it's steamed from the steamed ham.
Oh, dear Lord. Wow. Is it a steamed hands or is it a special performance of the Cirque du Soleil? Dancing, dancing around in the mud like he is? Are we sure that this isn't... Are we in Monster Hunter or are we in a special performance of Cirque du Soleil? Or the three-ring circus. なんじゃって。
It's Monster Hunter Dance Dance Revolution.
Han Revolution. Because just like how Pokemon is originally Pokemon is short for is an anagram for Pocket Monsters, Monhan is the abbreviation or an anagram for Monster Hunter. Monhan. I forget how to do Sakana. Sakana! お前は魚だ。コメント欄で書いてある刀は、コメント欄で書いてあるコメントはカタカナ多すぎるんだけど、これもカタかな？これもカタかな？これもまさにカタかなって今思っちゃった。はい、よけて。よくやけたな。さすがは操縦か。いや、都市攻撃じゃなくて、回復。ちょっと回復してみ。Let's see. I wish I could see you in person for my birthday. I'm thinking on doing Smash Bros. And Taiko. All right. Good idea. Yosh. Toshi. Hi. 総集の衝突攻撃により吹き上がり。これは大量じゃ。
One down.
これで大量じゃ。
Capture successful.
Very well done. Now up next is the 腕が鳴るが来るだ。次は鳴るが来るだ。Huh?
One down, one to go.
One down, one to go. One 鳴るが来る。One 鳴る来るってるが来るが left. Smash one, then Taiko. Now that gives an idea. So Nate just gave an idea for his birthday stream. What if tomorrow night we did a Smash Taiko dual stream?
Nice.
That's a good idea. Taiko Smash? いいんじゃない？いや、why not? So 今、ネイトさんが提案したら
It'll allow us to prepare ourselves before Sora arrives.
Yes. What's the matter? Santa got your tongue? Just a sub camp, you say now, sub camp. Hi, sub camp, did you don't be that? Sub camp, don't be that.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
It's okay.ちょっとこれはそう強さが足りないんだよ。 から。そう、攻撃力がついてないんだから、とりあえず、総中間はとりあえず休憩して、チャークに切り替えていきたいな。So yeah, what I said in Japanese was I'm going to take a little break from the insect life, and then I'm going to use the charge axe. charge axe 言ってしまった。親父ギャグ大好き。
Bringing over a friend.
A friendly friend?
There he is. Whoa! Didn't expect the third wheel.
They have to fight each other in Taiko. Who wins to do a Taiko battle and who loses? Hurrah! シャークの力思い知らせてやる。青春サイクリング。キャプテンもいるじゃん。サイドサイクリング。アンジョナフだよ。サイド最高。ごめんなさい。必殺技なんか繰り出しちゃってごめんなさい。まだ早いじゃん、終電攻撃。キャプテンは邪魔だ。ミスしちゃう、なんかミスしちゃうかと思ったら命中じゃん。命中してるよ。はい、縦でガードして、縦でガードされて立てられるのかな。は
Yeah, I admit that was hilarious. A three-way turf war.
Yeah. A three-way trio war.
I wasn't even expecting that third one.
Then again, it's Monster Hunter. It's a world filled with the unexpected. If it were exactly what you would expect, all out Cards Against Humanity, it wouldn't be fun or funny.
True.
Let's see. Then they have to fight each other in Taiko, 1v1v1, or we just push play smash then Taiko. We can do either or.
Unfortunately, I don't have the.
So Nate Masamune doesn't have the Switch version of Taiko no Tatsujin just yet, but we both do naturally.
I do have the PS4 version.
That indeed you do. It's still a great game. Yes.
Not noticed that its face had red markings on it.
He does that when he gets mad. 待ってよ、ミスしちゃうかと、どうせね、ミスしちゃうかと思ったら命中じゃない。運がついてるね。ついてるね。めっちゃついてるね、おい。落ちた。転落死がなくてよかったよ。転落死なくてほんまに助かる。Just like the sweet tea. 登っていけるかな。登ってけ。バカ。ドンマイ。 陰り虫、この近くに陰り虫はあらへんかな。ちょっと調べてみ。陰り虫はあらへんか。陰り虫がありそうにないから、とりあえずまた登ってみよう。自分の携帯陰り虫を使って登ってみよう。
Careful. Try not to be too close to the edge.
I already fell off the edge. I think we're good. また逃げてっちゃうんだ。はい、友達さん、ちょっと分けてくれる？いや、なんでもない。はい、自分から、こんにゃくは自分からやればいいからですよ。大丈夫やで。二人が、そう、みんなで力を合わせれば怖いものなんてない。さあ、追いかけるぞ。こんな勝負、力を合わせればこんな勝負なんて楽になるが来るが。楽になるが来るが。楽になる。うわぁ、突進必殺。万伝必殺。万伝一切り大切り。雷鳴鉄切り。8 o'clock. So Nate, what time region do you want to do this? Hi, 海賊して。命が大切だからね。雷鳴鉄切り。あー、止まってるよ。じゃあこの隙に捕獲成功。Good job, everybody. Now, I meant like, what time zone are you? Out of curiosity, Nate. I just want to get to know what time zone you are so that way we can plan ahead. Ningu 大成功。これもきっと正宗さんと友介さんの大活躍のおかげなんです。みんな力を合わせたおかげなんですよ。きっと。はい、チャットメニュー、トクトクの返事でお繰り返します。お疲れやカツカレー、カレーなるカレー。はい、これまで協力してくれてありがとうございました。任務完了。任務完了。みんなで力を合わせた結果だ。当然の結果だ。みんなで力を合わせてやってきた結果だ。やったおかげだから当然の結果をしたまでだ。We're the best. We're the best when we're all together, Masamune.
Yep.
We're a team. We're an international international marvel and a great international team. Japan, the United States, Canada, France, Korea, China, Philippines, Saudi Arabia, England, Germany, Brazil, all over the world.
I believe now you should be up to the next part of the story.
Yep, I got the urgent announcement on my end.
お待ちしておりました。お気をつけて。
Or did, oh, yep. Guild manager. From Gogok. From Gokok. Oh, AmeNiki. 緊急コストが届いてた結構よ。キシャキグモ、八つかきが溶岩靴で大暴れしとるでげこ。これを象徴するでげこよ。しかし、八つかきが溶岩靴に出現上は機械でげこね。特定の地域でしか目撃情報がなくて、溶岩上で現れるはずがないのに。それにさっきから港の様子がおかしいので結構。火の上の件が解決して電気になるためにどうしたのやら。ともあれ、八つかきの処理を任せたで結構よ。So yeah, Nate, what I'm asking is, I understand like 8 o'clock, but like what time zone are you in? You said you're from Canada, right? So like if you are, what particular time zone are you in? Are you like Central? Like Central, West Coast? Oh, United States, okay. Oh, you're in the United States. So what United States time zone do you want to go off of? Like Central Standard, Mountain Time, Pacific Time, Eastern Time?
Well, kind of depends on where he lives.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I live in Brooklyn, New York, so I'm Eastern mostly.
Yeah, I was just asking what zone. I'm also, trying to get to know where, Nate's schedule, like Nate's, Oh wait, Pacific? Okay, Pacific time, so then, okay, in that area. ということは
Pacific time is 3 hours before Eastern, right?
I believe. Oh, okay, so 2 hours from, 3 hours from East. Yeah, it's 3 hours earlier than East, so it would be, 8 o'clock. Wait a minute. So if he's saying do the stream at 8 o'clock, but then that would mean, that would be pretty late for us. It would be 11 p.m. Eastern time and then 10 p.m. Central Standard. I mean, it's not like super inconvenient or anything because I don't really have to. Well, actually, then again, I do have a big event on Saturday. I'm actually a teacher for Japanese. I'm actually a teacher for a local Japanese class, and I'm actually planning on going in person in a yukata sugata. Fun fact: my students and I we're actually gonna dress in like Japanese clothing, and we're gonna do presentations on like what our favorite shows are or games. And I inspired them to do a YouTube. I actually inspired them to do a YouTube-based presentation, like presenting it like as if they're doing an actual YouTube video and presenting themselves. I think that's really cool.
特別なクエスト
はい、緊急クエスト開幕。緊急クエスト開放。そう。被服5000。
Anyways, if I can remember correctly, your next urgent quest is to go to hunt a Yatsukadaki.
Yep, Yatsukadaki. Yeah, but Yatsukadaki doesn't usually like Gecko said. So yeah, Gokoru actually just said that Yatsukadaki actually does actually not show up in the lava caves without any specific without any specific reason or objective.
It's also a spider monster.
Yep, because he actually did quote it as a Kisaki Gumo, which is actually based off of an actual spider yokai from folklore.
And it's also a perfect monster for this Pokemon.
Pokemon.
It's we're battling a Tsujigumo.
Well, technically, it's a
one of the main spooky like creatures of Halloween.
Skihibaki. Yeah, this is heavily based on Tsuchigumo, but they call him a Kisaki Gumo, which is like a queen, spider. But then again, yes, I mean, with the authenticity of the name itself, it's definitely This is definitely Jodo Gumo. Let's do the stream at 7 p.m. of Pacific time. All right. So then that would be 10 p.m. Eastern time, and then 9 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Kind of weird. The wiki doesn't mention anything about its weaknesses.
Monhan Raise Yatsukadaki Jakten. It's weak against fire and dragon.
Weak to fire and dragon?
Yep.
Kinda ironic since it's a fire element.
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Strike that. I misread it. Looks like it's weak against... Oh wait, no, it's actually weak against ice. Jay, Turuka. Yatsukadaki Jorogu mo base ni shi karakadaki ga sumo kara mai yori emono mo tomete ne su kara tobi orishi emono wa ki o tsuke yo sa mo naku ba 餌食になるかれないあの妖怪雲のやつにと言っても何にも怖くないからな。I was imitating the very Edo, like the very Akira Kurosawa Edo style opening for each of the introductions from Monster Hunter. I mean, for the monsters. So you could.
The Laplos armor has high fire resistance.
Very smart. But you got to be careful of the fire. I've got good fire resistance on mine as well. Mostly electricity, but good fire. I have to go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, Nate. We'll see you tomorrow. And happy early birthday, by the way.
Have a good night, Nate.
Happy early birthday. You're about to turn 11. So yeah, maybe tomorrow at 9 p.m. So yeah, tomorrow at 9 p.m. we'll do Nate's birthday stream. I'm excited.
Awesome.
All right, so yeah, Nate, just to confirm, did you want to do one of, do you still want to do the Smash Taiko no Tatsujin stream collaboration, or did you want to do Taiko and something else, or can you let us know so we can plan it for you? All right, so we're still on for the Smash Taiko no Tatsujin stream. We're good. All right, so and yeah, Cure Happy, you're good. So Nate's birthday is actually tomorrow, and he has actually requested to do a stream of a double stream of Taiko no Tatsujin and Smash.
We're currently celebrating my birthday today.
That's right. That's right. We sure are. But what do you think? You having fun so far? We can always make it better, too.
Oh, you're asking me or you're asking
Yeah.
Nate?
I'm asking you, Masamune. Hey.
Oh, I'm having a lot of fun.
Good! Good, because I want to keep that going for you. It's your big day.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we kill some spiders? Shall we kill some Jodo Gumo?
Yes.
Have I ever shown you what the new Jodo Gumo looks like in Yokai Watch 4?
Oh no.
You know how in 2 and 3, well, yeah, you know how in 2 and 3 Jodo Gumo. Well, do you know how Jodo Gumo takes the form?
I just now get the monster intro cutscene.
Yup.
Oh wait, I already seen this cutscene.
Whoa! 不気味だな。ハロウィンにとってはちょうど良すぎる雰囲気だ。
I hope none of you have arachnophobia.
Not me.
Not me either. I'm
Just
just
one-
saying. I'm just telling the chat.
Also, Cure Happy just said, Cure Happy just did a quick upload of a Busters where I'm beating Gasha Tokuro G in 42 seconds. Nice. What team did you use? Gasha Tokuro G. That Cure Happy is this game's interpretation of Jodo-Gumo, the famous yokai spider god. Well, the famous spider queen yokai from folklore. The Yatsugaraki. The monster's name is the Yatsugataki.
As it also known as in English, Ragnarok.
Nice. Got a good vibe to it too. But yeah, remember how in Yokai Watch 2 and 3, Tsuchigumo takes the form of basically like an alternate colored Tsuchigumo? Masamune?
I think you showed me that in during your Yokai Watch 4++ stream.
Okay, because in Yokai Watch 2 and 3, Tsuchigumo basically took the form. No, not Tsuchigumo. Not Tsuchigumo, but Jorogumo, the yokai that this monster is based off of. Jorogumo basically took the form of a pink alternate color version of Tsuchigumo, but in Yokai Watch 4, she actually obtains a very more like the original.
Boss from the first 2 games?
Huh?
You mean the Tsuchigumo boss from the first 2 Yokai Watch games?
No, actually, not Tsuchigumo. I'm talking about the like Jorogumo.
You know what I'm talking about, the one that appears in the bathroom in the second game.
Bathroom in the. Wait a minute. Yeah, basically pink alternate version of Tsuchigumo.
Ah.
What I'm just trying to say is that in 4, she actually literally looks a lot closer to the original, Tsuchigumo. I mean, not Tsuchigumo, the original Jorogumo, and she looks frightening. And she becomes a legitimate boss in the story mode for 4. Taicho, Shobushi, and 2 Whisper. Oh god.
Fighting that thing.
Yeah, because I guess I just wanted to kind of rub it in the face that we made Otsukare Katsukare out of his wife. I'm kidding. It's a Rathalos. I had to. Why did they have done that? 今のはわざとレイアスと喧嘩を打ったのはわざとしたことなんだよ。意地悪なこと言うけど。
It is.
意地悪なことはたまに言うけど、たまに言うよ。だけど俺の方位は優しく。さあ、かかってこいよ。かかってこいな、小6も。
The weak spots are the webbing on its legs.
Oh god. That hasn't been a feature for a couple of games. Oh my god. She's using very similar attack patterns to an older spider monster from 4 and Cross. Yeah, they used to do web attacks like this back in 4 and Cross with the multi-directional web blast and getting caught, and your body getting caught in it.
And I believe I've seen a monster similar to this in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate as well.
That's the one. It's a big purple spider.
One leg removed of webbing.
Well, we better stop her before she creates the World Wide Web.
The company.
イソネミの国で青春サイクリングサイドサイクリングイソネミの国だよ
Oh crap.
最低最高必殺技居眠り睡眠放射の必殺技なんか振り出しちゃってごめんなさい。おやすみ休みの国に安らぎあれ。おより一層眠りの国にねんねしな。Come on, Masamune, let's get her.
Is it following the other boss monster?
The Sonemi-no-Kuni? Kind of.
It was literally following the other giant monster.
The other the Sonemi-no-Kuni. I guess maybe she wants revenge for putting her to sleep. Ah, let's go after her! Mirror got her hand!
There we go. Uh-oh.
そんなに満腹になってるなら破裂する快感がそれを破裂する快感がものすごそうだからもうすっげえ気持ちよさそう。I think it's gonna feel really good once we burst that thing open. Masamune, don't mind!
Full time.
Haha! Mista! どんなもんだいミスターよ。これでもこれでも食らえてるってところに力好きか。Be careful, if we lose this one, we lose the quest.
Yep, I know.
趣味でハンターをやってるものだ。またワンハンで終わらせたクソったねイソネミの国が追いかかってくるぞ。イソネミの国にイソネミの国につきまとわれてるぞ。早く急げ。イソネミの国につきまとわれてるぞ。We're being chased by イソネミの国。What's the rush? What? What's the rush? We're being followed by イソネミの国。そこをたらればいいやな。はい、ぴょーん。回転切りじゃなくて、振り下ろし切りじゃなくて、棒状になってる。よろしく。これからもずっとよろしく。よろしく。 Shobushi has a broken skill. Yeah, Shobushi is broken in Busters. I mean, he may not be Kakusei Enma levels, but still. If you have Shobushi on your team, you're going to clear through a lot on the first Busters game. Let me just say the final boss against Wismellow Man is legendary. And just how hilarious it is. I mean, it's hilarious. Just the straight up parody of the Ghostbusters theme to make one truly epic final boss against an evil Whisper. Wari Kumu ni wa yakisaki no kei da. Nice job, Masa. Masaka no 部員破壊。これもまさかの部員破壊。Run, Masamune, run! There we go. We're good. Put it in there too.
There we go. Kareinaru! 必殺技サイト最高
必殺技なんか繰り出しちゃってごめんなさい。すごい衝突だ。やべえ、回復しないといければ。あら、なくなっちゃう。よく切れちゃった。切れてない。まだまだ大丈夫。飛び越えのミスター、あの衝突ミッション、あの衝突ミスターあの衝突ミスター、打撃だぞミスター、これとどめだミスター。見事なる会心ぶりの破裂だ。これぞ気持ちよさすぎる会心ぶりだ。破裂の会心ぶりだ。見事に居心地が良すぎる。また上ログマがやってくる。すごい兵隊のフェレモン。雲がすぐやば。見事回避。ナイス回避だ。よし、ナイス回避。衝突やば。衝突気をつけて。これでどうだい。かき氷にされる気分、しっかり味わえよ。It's a giant creepy spider, perfect for Halloween. Yep, based off the legendary Joro Gumo from Japanese folklore. That being said, nope. Would you rather prefer the Joro Gumo that was the depiction of Joro Gumo in Yokai Watch that was served as a boss in Yokai Watch 4? I mean, like compared to this, I think the boss in Yokai Watch 4 would be more of an interaction. I don't know. That's terrible. Wow. ひどいことしちゃった。ひどいこと言ってまった。いや、何もひどいことではない。大丈夫。あれ邪魔。お前に当てるつもりじゃなかった。ごめん。今のわざとじゃないからごめん。謝るから。襲いかかってこないで。 can you imagine the arachnous creature that would make quotes that go like, please, everyone, classed. Oh, please. You know what that would be called?
What?
Do you know TF2? Are you familiar with TF2, Masamune?
Yeah.
Okay, so what would you name the arachnous creature that would make the following quotes? Gentlemen, they were clearly so fast.
A spy?
What kind?
A spider?
Dang! Masamune figured. You got it. Spider.
Nice! You got it. It kept attacking me with the fire.
Killed it with fire this time. This time we got literally killed by fire. So we're gonna kill the fire with. We're just gonna stay cool and keep the thing on thin ice. That was a good match though. 超楽しかったよマジ。いや今のは超楽しかったよ。チャージアクセであれほどチャージアクセで活躍できるなんて思ってなかったから。超楽しかったね。That was a fun match, even despite the results. But yeah, that was a good one, don't you think? Spider. Yeah. Spider. Oh, we got a new one. Pinky-mi-san, yoroshiku. Hi, irashai. Did you stop? 火吹き路線123ふんわり大きな丸い雲仲良しかわいい小鳥たちみんなで仲良く振り添ってうさ団子の出来上がりいただきましょうおいしい団子いかがでされましたでしょうか大江戸団子の味は絶品なりよしステータスもやる気も倍増してきたので早速やってみましょう You ready for this, Masamune? You ready to go swat some spiders?
Yep.
Grab your grab your swatters, grab whatever you use to kill a spider, and let's go put her on thin ice, shall we? Does that sound cool? We can do that, or we can always chill out over in the gathering hall and celebrate, have a nice birthday for you. Kogi
Wow, I just realized your character actually looks like your, your character. With the same blonde hair and everything.
Yeah, that's the intention. He does look like an AmeNiki because he is AmeNiki after all, no doubt. Speaking of on the subject of spy, I can't say enough. I still can't say enough. He said he was Navi said Navi said they wanted me to imitate Spy when doing the voices of Ushiwaka.
Look at their outfit.
Hang on a second. よろしくお願いします。
Look at Pikimi's outfit.
どれどれ Oh my god, is that Fujin?
No, that's the one based on Viking.
Oh wait, that is Raijin because the because of the electricity base. Of course. Fujin's more wind, so he has a Hagoromo, whereas Raijin being electricity has the round Vaiwa around him. Which is an obvious
Once you complete these next few quests, you'll be battling the monster that this armor comes from.
Can't wait. Let's go. Utsukareya Katsukeri Kareinaru Kare wa saiko no aji da! So yeah, back on the subject of imitating Spy, Navi was honestly hoping that when I did the imitations for Ushiwaka, that I would imitate the Spy, but well, after deciding to call it a lightsaber, I decided to go with the Jar Jar Binks impression. As I've stated in the Kingdom Hearts stream. I love that joke. It's honestly one of my favorite gags that I've been doing in my history of YouTubering. Yo. その放射攻撃ミスタよ。ミスタ雲だけど相手は女性だ。もったいない。ちょっと弾がもったいない。ちょっと銃弾がもったいない。危ない車両攻撃だよけろ弾もいかねえ弾にはたまたまに取りかかったタイミングで弾無駄使えちゃったMichi Slammer! I'm tempted to make Michi one of my favorite yokai now because of all the gags we've been making about him. Because it's Michi for crying out loud. But I also like Karakuri Benkei.
You could call me a spider rider.
Spider rider. Or are you the friendly neighbor hunter Spider-Man? 見事の羽作りだ。あの袋の切り裂き、見事だ。We're gonna have to watch out for our weapons of mass instruction. Instruction. あー、急げ急げ急げ急げ。バカバカバカバカ。あ、しびれてるしびれてる。あ、マスムネが仕掛けた罠なの。マスムネが仕掛けた罠なの。今、あー、衝突危ない。衝突危ない。女王のフェロモンゲットだぜ。We got the Queen's pheromone. We got Queen's pheromone. Sound good to you?
集中だ。それいけ。ガチ上げるぜ。
はい。Get him! Or excuse me, get her! 追いかけるぞ。あの場所めがけ、みんな出かけるぜ。雲の中やつかっちゃ雲の中切り裂いて、雲の中切り裂いて。袋は跳ね割れ、袋跳ね割れ、はっばい。バーン。見事な衝突取りだ。あららららら、どちらへ。よけるんだ。衝突。はい衝突よけね。島さんが女になってるね。YouTube 見てんだ。島さん YouTube 見てんだ。すげえいいね。何見てるのかな。気になるなってるじゃん。島さんのセンス気になるな。400%でいけ。すごいなじみな友達でしてね。ナイス Good job, guys. あー、バカだ。よし。跳ねた。
That was a close one.
Yes, that was. Ah, 解放しよう。やつが寄ってくるよ。君なんか振り払ってくるから。 には気をつけて。Get him. Alright, let's get her. やつからきなんか追いかやつからき追いかけるぞ。よし、思い切りチャージして思い切りお見舞いしてやる。どうだミスター。おっと、そう簡単には捕まるもんか。そう簡単には捕まえられるもんか。そんなもので、ミスター。So yeah, Vice, if you're still watching, how you been doing today? まあ、今見てるのかわからないですけど、バイス君は今元気にしてるのかな。
Also, even though it shows that it has 6 legs, it actually does have 8 legs. The back legs are holding up the abdomen.
Yeah, they are. Good observation, Masa. egg catcher first. Deal with that blast like that. Great job, Masamune. And great job, Pinky Me. And もう一人の呼び方はわからないけど、とりあえず、お疲れや勝つカレー、カレーなるカレー、ナイス Great job, everyone. みんなよく頑張りましたね。フリースラレサトス。みんなよくやった。よくやったね、みんなが。クエストクリア。
I don't know why. I kind of prefer capturing monsters more than killing them.
Yeah, me too. Capturing is the best. Capturing is the most effective way to get items. Plus, it's faster. Modottaka, AmeNiki. Modottaka, AmeNiki. やつから気が溶岩窟に現れた原因だが、調査員からいぶしまき飛行出現の際と状況が一致するとの報告があった。すなわち溶岩窟を起点に新たな百竜夜行が発生しようとしていたわけだ。いぶしまき
I think you're up to that point.
Yeah, to the point where there might be a chance of another Hyakuryu Yako in our midst. いぶしまき飛行は撃退したというのに、一体何がこの事態を引き起こしているのか。シノエがいぶしまき飛行と興味した時に流れてきた怨念だ。ハンターズギルドはこの剣についての調査を進めていた。しばらく前、封印に剣と共鳴した。港の協力を得てね。幸かここに来て発言したのだ。港に秘められた姫の力が、そしてハンターズギルドはつまりの存在を確認するに至った。その交流名付けていぶしまき飛行のつがい雷神竜なるはたた姫。
Yep, that's the one.
なるはたた姫。Oh boy。なんかすごい響きのあるその名前だな。なるはたた姫。いぶしまき飛行のつがい雷神竜なるはたた姫。我々はこれを討伐させねばならぬ。さもなくば百竜夜行の闇が晴れることはない。現在、サトの州とギルドでなるはたた姫の居場所を探っている。そう遠からず見つかるであろう。AmeNikiよ、決戦は近いぞ。まずは星7のクエストを港より受注し、その時を待つのだ。よし。はい、次のクエスト行くぜ。 それはいい良いでしょう。星7のクエストが解放されてますので、ご確認くださいませ。表面によるなるはたための場所はおおよそ運んでおります。Yep.
お待ちしておりました。
And let's
どんな
start
お願い
with
なさいますか？
this one.
Birthday man picks the quest. So, クエストはみんなマスムネさんが受注してもらう次第決まりだったな。マスムネの誕生日だからみんななんかこれからのクエスト受注してもらう。クエストの受注はみんなマスムネに任せておいた方がいいんじゃないの？誕生日だし。雷神竜がやってくる。ゴシャハギ。ゴシャハギの討伐戦だな。ゴシャハギ。よし、勝った。
Nice resistance.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my the weapons I can upgrade real quick for the charge axe. I know, that's a running joke I like to make. The charge ass. Charge ass. じゃあちょっと外して火属性の。
So-called, there goes a so-called family-friendly YouTuber, am I right?
Yeah. I know.
何時間と悩むハンターも少なくない。待つのには待たぬ。
おお、これは頼みを聞いてくれるかい？何でも聞きますよ。やあ、メリキ、音の科学とは最近どうだい？毎回やってるかい？音の科学やと話したんだが、最近は音の科学用の死亡作戦には随分と熱が入っているようだね。なんだっても作り慣れてないからこそ得られることが多くてワクワクするみたいだ。さすがはハモンの弟子だね。どうかな？彼らの熱意に応えて大人が歩くようなシグをもっと発注してみておくれないかな？はい。なんだってもやってみせますよ。困ったねえアメリカさん、ちょっと聞いてほしいことがあるの。マグマじっくりだった。新生うさ団子どう気になるでしょ。実はね、うさ団子をもっと美味しくするのに焼き方を変えてみようと思って。でね、早速試したいんだけど、今溶岩口でマガイマガドとリオレースが一触即発。一触即発って感じなんだって。はい、
think of my pumpkin outfit?
It looks very spooky and nice, fitting for the
Even
Halloween
glows.
season. Fitting for the Halloween season, am I right? Halloween の季節にぴったりな組み合わせだな。ぴったりな組み合わせだな。ぴったりな組み合わせ。It looks nice, Masamune, very spooky. Let me give you a nice gesture. Kawaii. ガルクと遊んでる。すごいガルクと遊んでるな。かわいいね。かわいいね。
Sounds like we have someone in the call.
Oh, we do? どれどれどれどれ
Sorry about that.
Lauren! No problem! How you doing? Kinky? How's it going?
I am fucking gone.
Gone? Why? Where are you going to? Where have you gone to?
Shut the fuck up. Okay, I've been fuck. I'm gonna explain this best I can. Basically,
He's
No.
drunk.
I'm not drunk, I'm high, there's a difference.
Oh no!
When I'm drunk, I can still talk, sort of. When I'm high, I stutter like a fucking schizophrenic boy.
High in the sky? Flying high in the sky?
I wanna get high, I wanna get so high into the sky, I don't know the rest of words that fucking mean. What are you doing, sir?
You missed my birthday.
We're
Well,
celebrating
happy birthday,
Masamune's birthday
sir.
with a live stream.
Well, technically over here is past midnight, so yes, no,
Oh.
my birthday anymore.
Well, I don't
Well,
know
technically
if
it still
that's
is
really
here.
an option anymore for me to
Techni-
have birthday. It's not really something I can do now, I guess.
Technically,
So I will take back my compliment and I will throw it in the trash. There we go.
Technically, it is still birthday time over here.
Yeah.
All right, then you can keep your compliment.
Anyways, I'm just waiting for you.
I'm waiting for you. There we go.
In bed.
Wow.
Got him.
しまれてよ、やめよよ、マジで。
Quinn, you sound like you're talking down a freaking tin can.
That's my native language. So that's what I usually sound like.
You just get a rusty old can of Campbell's that you found in the junkyard and go, hello in there, and that's your microphone.
Nice, Ray.
Sounds good, sounds good. Everything works.
何その喋り方
I'm currently talking to you through a coat hanger wire and this weird brush I found in my mom's toilet.
Gross.
That's a very interesting set of tools you're using there.
I mean, hey, whatever works.
I guess so. Whatever works, it perks.
Oh god.
What?
No, I'm just thinking about, like, this is gonna sound weird, but I'm thinking about if Chris just waltzed in here and he saw the kind of shit that was coming out of my mouth right now, he would be like, why am I friends with this guy?
Oh, wow.
I don't know.
So many questions and so
never
many
mind.
so
Probably
many
just talking.
so
Probably
many
just talking
questions and so
bullshit.
many answers.
I should
I'm
probably
gonna-
leave. I'm gonna leave. I shouldn't have said shit. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's fine. We're just glad to see you, Lauren.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, I can see you've gone through a situation there.
Yeah, I just came by to say hi, and I just thinking also.
Yeah, appreciate it.
That's what I do. Is I just like whenever I'm not talking or doing anything, I'm always thinking about absolute garbage. That usually leads to nothing.
Nothing wrong with exercising the mind, like letting off steam in the mind.
But it accomplishes nothing. I literally thought about like the process it would take to turn wood into paper, and I thought about that for like 20 minutes.
That's...
Like it's just stupid garbage.
Unless there was something behind it.
No, it was just one day I thought, how does this work?
And curiosity is always good.
That is true. That is true.
Then again, curiosity did kill the cat.
I was about to say, which cat? We've got so many in this world.
Well, mine is still alive, as I can clearly see.
Mine sadly died. Mine sadly passed away before I graduated high school.
We found the victim.
Mine died
Quinn's cat all along. Quinn's cat got killed because of that one English saying. Thanks, English, you suck.
became a yokai.
Oh yeah!
Yo,
G-Bon Young
more like
reference.
commit, die, got him.
G-Bon Young reference. Yokai Watch. That was a Yokai Watch reference.
Yeah. I played here's my history with Yokai Watch. I played the demo like 5 years ago, and then I just forgot about it.
It is a marvel on the Nintendo 3DS and in prime time.
This is gonna sound kind of cynical, but is it like a Pokemon type of game?
No, not even close.
Okay. Because I got sick of Pokemon a while ago, and I don't care to go back to it.
No, Pokemon. So the two, besides the extended party member system, the two game franchises really have nothing in common. Like one is one is like a story involving where a trainer goes out to the world and meets and befriends. Well, how do I explain it? It's like. So the characters that are featured in are like you go out and meet monsters and befriend and train them in a fantasy world that's made 100% out of like originality with some hidden references and based on the modern day world. Whereas the Yokai Watch series is actually a modern reimagining of the Shinto, like a modern reimagining of the building blocks for Shinto and Japanese culture, which is maintaining the balance between human and the spirit world.
The yin yang shit. No wait, that was China. No wait, there was a lot of like there was a lot of Chinese things that Japan borrowed, right, for a while.
Well, borrowed, but were also implemented into the culture too, like influences from other. Like influences from the world, like Buddhism, Christianity.
Isn't there even some like Japanese characters that are borrowed, or is there like there was one of the was it not kanji? Wasn't hiragana like kind of based on Chinese symbols somewhat?
Yeah, they were originally they did originate from Chinese characters at first, and then they were amalgamated into their own language. That is how Japanese was formed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because like I remember, I'm a big I may have told this before, but I'm a big history nut, and so like it doesn't matter like what history it is, just like learning about stuff is just fun for me. And I saw one.
Oh, it is.
This is gonna sound stupid. I saw the Bill Works of the history of Japan shit, and I just looked into other shit about that, and yeah, it just said like there were some characters that Japan borrowed from China that some of them they still use today, blah blah blah.
Yep. But yeah, going back to the Yokai Watch subject, so like literally, like you know how in Shinto, like the main foundation behind Shinto culture and folklore, or Shinto religion and the Japanese culture as a whole, is that, you know, within humanity, the spirit world exists in the same world as humanity. And the spirits, or in this case, kami, you know, include ancestors, loved ones, spirits of certain landscapes, of the forest, mountains, and yokai as well.
Yes, I've watched Origami.
Yes. But see, yokai also exist in the real world with us too, along with the rest of the kami, and they live their own lives every day. That's the foundation of the Yokai Watch franchise too, because they literally live in the same world.
Yokai have their own daily lives and stuff.
They have their own personalities, their occupations, the things they like and don't like, and they're not breeds either. They live just like individual people.
Yeah, so it's basically just a spirit who has the same qualities, personalities, mindset as an average human, just in a different form.
With powers, with mystical powers too, of their own that match their personality.
I see.
In addition to that, the foundation.
And from what Yokai Watch 2 has taught us,
This is getting deep as shit.
Yokai can also go to war against each other as well.
Yep, just like humans can and did. The premises of yokai between Pokemon. Like in Pokemon, you're a trainer, and you go out into this, this big original fantasy world. You get to capture monsters as well as befriend them and train them, and they come in breeds, But the world that they live in also does have some liberties being based off of areas in real life. The Yokai Watch series, however, is literally a modern reimagining of the very foundation for Shinto culture, and like Shinto and Japanese culture as a whole.
I see.
And it literally takes place in the mid-2010s Japan. And so it's, the beauty about it is just like, it's this very, like it's a very funny, but it's also subtle. It's also a very subtle satirical, setup about the current situation with exposure of, with the exposure of tradition and yokai in the modern day world in Japan, and like the lack of awareness nowadays, and what can I say? It's
Shut the fuck up, cat.
Yeah, I feel like I can definitely explain it better.
It's fine, dude.
Yeah.
It's
let me
fine.
see.
I actually just wanted to come by and say hi. I'm gonna go back to my brother's chat.
It's alright.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry to dip out like that, but yeah.
No,
It's
it's
no problem.
no.
Yeah.
It's perfectly okay, Lauren.
All right. See you, dude.
See you. Have a
Take
good night.
care. Have a good night.
Yeah, that was honestly kind of the thing that I was kind of frustrated with back in the past, but never mind. I've just noticed a lot of people were like, really, people did get put off, mainly because because it had the extended party member system, the subject matter that Yokai Watch deals with is actually a very national, more of a national subject, and doesn't have that much global exposure. So therefore it didn't, because of that, I think psychologically speaking, that's probably why, the West would react that way. Because Pokemon is an international hit, and the Yokai Watch series deals with a subject matter that's more of a domestic. that's honestly a lot more, domestically concentrated and doesn't really have that much exposure. Anyway. はい。ちょうどこの戦いを続けてと言っても力尽きになってしまった。Well, technically, Yokai Watch is not third party. It's actually a major mainstream. It's actually a major mainstream franchise. It just doesn't. It's just because of the subject matter and. ああ、負けちゃった。どんまい。
Darn.
ああ、どんまい。I honestly think Yokai Watch deserves a lot more international attention because it really is a great franchise and like it's hilarious. It's really well written. The jokes are hilarious, and for those of people, and it really gives people a good and it really gives people a great experience on what life in Japan as well as learning about Japanese folklore too. Because I can tell you from someone who lived there for a long time, it can really give you the full-fledged experience of living in the country. And experiencing the culture just full-fledged, like that. But alas, yeah, I do understand, that Shinto is not a very, worldwide commonly spoken subject matter. And I'd love to make a difference in that someday, to be honest. I mean, why don't I? I mean, I'd love to do that. It's one of my biggest dreams. To really help the exposure movement. One of the main reasons why I wanted to do the Yokai Watch streams as well, not just because, because it's a great game, but I honestly want to share the beauty of it, of its source material. And it's a legitimately funny franchise, too. It's a really funny franchise.
Especially when it comes to the anime.
Oh yeah, the TV show is where it shows its real charm. Then again, 2 and 3 were also, 2 really kicked it up a notch with the comedy. Well, technically speaking, how it worked is, the first one started off nice and subtle, it built the foundation for the franchise and gave people the opportunity, to experience the mid-2010s Japan. Well, for domestic players, maybe give a little life, real life simulation while also learning about yokai.
Unfortunately, due to level 5 of America,
Yeah. Shut down.
Yeah, because they shut down, the English dub of Yokai Watch stopped airing.
Yeah. That's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. I still want to see what they're going to do for the next game, though. ちょっと新作が出るかどうかは気になるな。やっぱりね。I really want to see what they do for the next game. If they decide to make a 5th game.
Did the dub at least make it all the way to Usapion's English voice?
Oh dear. I'm kind of scared to imagine that. I'm gonna be real. To me, that sounds scary. Donnie! Well, I mean, it's better than. I mean, it beats having to listen to.
The large monsters will actually target the smaller monsters if they're ganging up on it.
Yup.
And you want to know the best thing about that is? Because the large monsters can actually target the small monsters, that can also help complete the side quest of
Yeah, if you wanted to be
small enemies.
Yeah, if you wanted to take on take on the quest of the smaller monsters, then you're all set. Chihuahua. チューあげな。This particular monster right here, the Gosha Hagi, this is a reference to Namahage, the dancing demon that makes children cry. This is a pure Namahage reference right here. Zero-san, irashai!
It's also literally a reskin of the bear monster.
Kinda. To me, he just looks like Namahage.
Of that one particular monster in this game.
Awashida?
Yeah.
I don't know, to me he looks like Namahage mixed with Redo.
There's literally so many, like, literally so many ultimate clones. Remember the snow bunny one?
Oh yeah, Urukususu. The Urukususu? The snow.
It's like this game likes to make clones of each of the monsters.
Yeah, that one was definitely a clone, but this one, honestly, this one's actually more of an original monster. Like, based more off of Namahage and Red Oni. But Awashida for sure does, like, Awashida and Urukususu do feel like clones. That one I'll give you. But there's, I mean, of course there's the difference in body
Was
size.
this one that we're fighting to be considered an Echo Fighter?
An Echo Fighter. I guess that's another good way of saying it. Nice da. 総流の政宗による総流の前、総流の乱、総流の乱。ああ、ベリオロスがやってきた。どうするんだ。こんなところでどうするんだ。ベリオロスなんか。ベリオロスなんかやってきたらどうするんだよ。いや、どうするって言っても倒すだけだろ。収穫アイテム大収穫取らずにはいられないことね。ああ、敵だし、ああ、総流のなんだから回避できたね。社会放水社会抵抗力 つけることだ。よし、ちょっと右が疲れてるっぽいな。あー、タイミング余った。タイミング手ごそった。タイミング手ごそった。はい、気をつけて。よし、封印破壊大成功。なんかちょっと身動きが取れなくなった人なんだけど、身動きが取れなかった。どうなってんの？回避成功。よっしゃ。氷の心を今から俺たちがやっちまうんだ。焼き尽くしてしまえ。俺たちが焼き尽くしてしまうんだ。We're doing it。 お前なんか焼き尽くしてしまえ。そういうのなん、そういうのなん。そういうのなんちゃった。なんだよ、そういうのなんちゃなかったんか。違かったか。そういうのなんちゃなかったか。よし、逃げていってるんだ。さあ、今のうちに追いかけちまえ。ピンキビさん、難絶してしまったのか。じゃあ、ピンキビさん、ありがとうございました。ピンキビさん、これまでのご協力ありがとう。Thank you for helping us out。はい、これまでのご協力いただきありがとうございました。またいつの日か力に協力してまいりましょう。協力してまいりましょう。ゼロさんどんまい。ゼロさんどんまい。焼き崎攻撃が好き、だいぶ好きそうだから、だいぶ好きそうだけどね。 前には、だからこそお前には、焼き咲きの刑がぴったりの後始末、ぴったり後始末だ。焼き咲きの刑、お前にとってぴったりの後始末だ。お疲れやカツカレー、華麗なるカレー。ナイスショット。よし、たくみ。よし、マスムネ、たくみさん、ゼロさん、ありがとうございました。お疲れやカツカレー、華麗なるカレー。Whew. Gosh, what do you think, Masamune? How far do you want to continue?
Yeah.
I do have to get up at 7:30 tomorrow, but it is your call. Your B-day.
I think we could do one more.
All right, one more. All right, これがラスト。よし、次、マスムネさんが最後にクエストを受注してくれるんだけど、これがラストね。朝仕事、朝のまた、午前7時半から仕事があるので、ラスト出させていただく。まあ、マスムネも用事がありそうだから、俺も、じゃあ、とりあえず、これでラストとしましょう。ゆうかがくさん、いらっしゃい。はい、ゆうかがくさん、いらっしゃい。ちょっと中語中です。はい、中語終わりましたので、早速受注していきたいと思います。
The last one for now will be against the
魔界マガド。いよいよ妖魔界の王様、妖魔界の王道様と戦うことになるんじゃない。こりゃやっぱり腕が長く来るが。だけど相手は全然違う。相手は誰が来るがであろうと、魔界マガドが来るが来るが来るが来るがキュルリンとほのさかいて、俺たちのところにやってくる。俺たちのところにやってくるが。
Let's see. If I remember correctly, it technically doesn't have an element.
Well, Magai Magado is actually more like explosion from what I remember. He's actually explosion from what I remember, but let me check that real quick. Magai Magado. Yeah, he's weak. Yeah, he is more explosion. Yeah, he's definitely an explosion type, but he is weak against water.
And thunder as well.
So if you got something that can wet his whistle, you should probably bring it in with him. You should probably bring it. Bring it on. Got something to wet his whistle? By all means, bring it. その火を消せるような清水をまとった武器さえあれば、遠慮なく暴れ出してやれ。遠慮なく人を暴れしてみようじゃないか。 勝負人はしてるから。勝負人はもう閉まってるから、意味座る意味ないな。Ah, batteryやば。I should probably switch controllers because my battery's like low. What it is? 準備完了。はい、泣いても笑い。はい、泣いても笑ってもこれが最後だ。ラストクエスト。最後、そう最後まで切る。そう最後に切るまで。思う存分に楽しくやってまいりましょうじゃないか。赤い長友の終了。やつの炎には復讐の目がついていっていながら、俺たちには正義の武器がある。その正義の武器を使ってやつの復讐の目に閉じ込ませ。何？やつの目、そんな目を。そんな目にとどめをさせるよ。
For celebrating my birthday with me.
Of course! I mean, you're one of my closest friends. Of course. Anytime I'd be happy to celebrate. I'm glad we can do this together. This was a lot of fun. I'm really glad we can do this together. 一緒にできてよかったよ。
The one thing I want to find out about the Street Fighter outfit is how to perform the Street Fighter attacks.
Hadouken!
Because apparently you can actually use Goki's signature Street Fighter moves with this outfit on.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. Because back in Monster Hunter World, they were just excluded to emotes. 面白いね。ストリートファイターでおなじみ技をなんかまさにモンスターに対応できるなんて知らなかったな。全然知らなかったわ。よし食べた。食べてもすぐに立ち上がるか。すぐに立ち上がるか。凶暴だね。今日の棒は凶暴すぎるよ。もう今日の棒は凶暴すぎるよ。もう代表モンスターだから挑戦ってことだな。今日の棒は凶暴すぎるよ。逃がすもんか。マスミネさん危ない。大学入試発注
You know, what a coincidence.
What's the coincidence?
I was going to bring the two of these monsters together.
Oh god.
Oh wow, they're actually fighting in the air.
Oh, we got an air bomber. Oh, 総理のなんマスムネに越されちゃった。またマスムネに越されちゃった。でも大丈夫。青春サイクリングサイドサイクリングいやー、やつは誰だったのか分かる。名前忘れちゃったな。 空中爆弾。空中爆弾系のモンスター。有価学さん、参加してくださったね。また参加してくださったね。ありがとうございます。やつが来るぞ、危ない。よし。これで。よし。尻尾狙って。高速した。まさか高速？いや高速。だとしたら高速、なんだっけ、校長先生から言われたことなんだけど、高速違反だってことを。これは完全なる高速違反だ。でも拘束されてないから、拘束されてないからいいや。よし、気を取り直して、まがいまことのところに善を急げだ。まがいまことのところには善急げだ。善が急げ。じゃあ11エリアのところに進んでいった方がいいな。ウィリー・ウォンカー。お、いい名前じゃん。あらまあ。ちいここさんいらっしゃい。
Well, that escalated quickly.
No kidding. まさかこんなことになるとはね、思ってはおらへんかったけどな。
I don't know about you, but I think I'm gonna take the bill. I think I'm done for the night.
Yeah, me too. I do have to get up at 7:30 tomorrow, so.
At least I helped you progress. At least I helped you progress through the story.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, wanted to do the stream mostly based on the quest that you wanted to do, but I'm glad we had fun there. Also, we have a newcomer, Chikoko-san. いらっしゃい。せっかく初見者でなんか初めて参加してくれたことは見に来てくださったことはいいんで嬉しいんですけど、今こちらの時間で こちらの時間であと15分で深夜になってしまうので、朝早く仕事があるというわけなので、残念ながら今回の生配信をこれにて終了させていただきたいと思います。ちょっと終了編で小対面になったことはちょっとなんなんですが、もしよろしければこちらの高評価とグッドボタンも登録ボタンもポチッとよろしくお願いします。はい、今回はいろいろマスミネさんの
By the way, I'm next to the blacksmith.
Oh yeah. ちょっと記念の写真撮ってみようかな。Alright, Masamune, I just had an idea. Yeah, let's take a picture together before we call it good. ちょっと記念、マスムネさんの誕生日、今日はマスムネさんの誕生日でしたので、ちょっと記念の写真でいこうかなって思って。
Your dog's in the way.
おい、ジャノス邪魔。
That's why I told mine to stay put over here.
聞き前は大丈夫。
Chin is next to the let me ride.
待ってね。なるほどね。でそれで写真が撮れるわけだな。じゃあポーズはどうしよう。ポーズはどうしようかな。ポーズがたくさんあるよな。
Perfect pose.
はいよ。チャットメニューかな。ポーズセット。こちらにあるな。
Nice.
どうしようかな。いやー、ちょっと初戦の邪魔になりたくないからじゃあロケーションポーズ、パワフルポーズ。じゃあマッスルポーズやらね。Yeah, let's do the hero pose. There we go, that's a good one. いいね。I'm gonna do this one.
I'm gonna do this one.
Alright. よし。じゃあ写真の用意。ちょっと袋が邪魔。袋が邪魔だな。はい、Z は拡大して位置変更。Sorry, my owl's in the... ちょっと袋が邪魔だ。Yeah, hang on, my owl's in the way. There we go.
Using the camera.
Alright, let's try that again. じゃあ気を取り直してもう一回撮ってみましょう。はい、ポーズセットでヒーローポーズ決まり。ヒーローポーズ設定。で、そしたらカメラ。What the? なんで ?OK。 これでこそ、今回こそよしだ。チーズ。はい、これで写真記念そう、これで誕生日記念の写真撮ってきます。1、2、3、はい。はい、これでよし。Alright, good job. よくやった。はい、みんなよくやりましたね。Hi. That was fun, Masamune.
Definitely.
All right. Well, like I said, I gotta get ready for bed. So that was a fun one. That was a fun one, though. I'm glad I got to celebrate your birthday today with the fun
And
of
we're
Monster.
going to celebrate someone else's birthday tomorrow.
That's right. We're gonna celebrate Nate's birthday. Well, today, later tonight.
Yeah.
Later tonight, basically. So, 今夜から、そうやな。Later tonight. But yeah, let's have a wait on there. ちょっと手振るポーズにしたいな。チャットメニュー、大きく手を振る。はい。Alright. というわけで、そろそろだね。はい。マサムネさんの誕生日を最大まで祝してきて修行生活を送ってきたと思うので、朝のなんかさっき言ったように朝1時から7時半から仕事があって、早く睡眠時間を取らなきゃいけないので、今回の生配信をこれにて終了させていただきたいと思います。はい、最後までご視聴いただきお気に入りです。お疲れやカツカレー、お疲れやカツカレー、カレーになるカレー。はい、ご視聴してくださった人たちに感謝の心を込めて改めて申し上げましょう。で、明日の予定なんですけど、そう、明日の予定やけどさ、それはね、YouTube で、そうまた YouTube やるつもりなんですけど、どっちかというとね、そのネイト明日もネイトさんなんかこれまでのなんか最近になってフォローしてくださった人なんだけどの誕生日でそれを祝して、太鼓の達人とスマブラの合体生配信をやろうかなと思いますので、それを日本の朝10時から、開催してみたいと思いますので、どうぞご期待のほどよろしくお願いいたします。改めてこの生配信がよろしければグッドボタンと登録ボタンもポチッとよろしくお願いいたします。はい、改めてありがとうございましたね。終了。またワンハンで終わっちまった。くそったなっちゃって。はい、というわけで、また今度の生配信でよろしくお願いいたします。バイバイ、2バイ、3なら2バイ、じゃあねー。